Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody had a good day yesterday. I know we were having a little bit of internet issues. So we ended up having 2 streams yesterday instead of the original planned just one. But today we're going to be continuing more of our 11 world Zelda randomizer. We're going to be starting off in Twilight Princess today. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do that because I do still want to have Tangia disabled for at least today. Once we start like going through all of the games and jumping back and forth, maybe I'll re-enable it, but I kind of just want it off right now. But yeah, we're going to be starting in... I'll let that one play.
Hold on. This whole operation was your idea.
And then that's it. And then that's it. So we're going to be starting off in Twilight Princess today, and we're going to be probably going back to Zelda 1 at some point. We're going to have to check out Oracle of Seasons as well, but we only have access to those 5. If you are on the YouTube VOD, I would highly recommend checking out the playlist in the description that has the first 2 streams, so that way you can see it from the beginning. But yeah, we're gonna collect our stuff and we're gonna get started and we're gonna play Twilight Princess and it's gonna be a great time. Let me post what the current game access is and pin it so people know. Z1, we have MM, Minish Cap, TP, and Oracle of Seasons. That's what we got. Ba-boom. And we still have to find the access to the other 6. We do not have the ability to access those other games. Hey Meep. Let me do a pin. Hell yeah. Let's get it started. We're gonna have lots of fun. Why you gotta pew pew at me? What the frick? Hold on. What was the time? Can I undo that one? Oh no. That was like 4:41, I think. Let me go back. 4:49 is what the time was. It completely removed everything. I guess I didn't hit pause. I hit stop before, and then it. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. We go! So, first thing that we have to do, we have to actually collect all of the items that we received from the multiworld. So we're going to be starting off with with ball and chain, which should make this pretty open. We have some bugs, we have ball and chain, and I know we also have spinner. Spinner should let us get around pretty quickly, and then ball and chain gives us a lot of access because that's pretty much... Ball and chain is kind of a bomb, sword, shield, and lamp all in one. Because it can actually, like, it can also burn through webs, which is fun. We also have Ari's Memo, which gets us access to the desert. So, lots of stuff that we have going on in TP right now. Lots of stuff. We do not, however, have access to Wolf. We cannot turn into a wolf yet. So we need to find the Shadow Crystal before we can get the wolf transformation. Spinner's such a weird item. It's true, but we love Spinner. It's even better in Rando, though. Should we check Bug Shop? At some point. We'll make our way around. I don't have warp, so I'm going to have to run there, so it's going to take a while. Yeah, you need to have Shadow Crystal in order to warp. Okay, so first check is going to be a stone mask for Majora's Mask. Yeah, so we started off with ball and chain, spinner, empty bottle, and Ari's Memo. Sure. I love the Twilight Princess. Yeah. It's true. That's the truth. All right, so Like I said, we can use this spinner, and then we go super fast mode. Yeah, spinner does make it a little bit faster, just a little bit. We don't have to call Epona for whatever we're doing. We started off with a large wallet though, so we actually have 576 rupees. Not a bad start. It's not a bad start. Now, every single item in Twilight Princess in this current version still looks like a green rupee. So if it's a check, it's going to be a green rupee, and we're going to have to continue to search through all the green rupees to find the good stuff. There is currently a beta version that changes that, but I didn't feel comfortable using a beta version for this. Maybe one day we'll check out the beta version. Okay, so the other stuff that I can do, I can go over and do the cradle. We gotta go get that. The basket. Come here, bird. Really hyped for Dusklight AP Rendo? Yes, Dusklight AP Rendo is gonna be sick. I am excited for it, but it's, you know, still cooking. We're gonna let it cook. Maybe I'll do another one of these with, you know, 1 or 2 more Zelda games once we have Dusklight. No, Epona's still got a job. Epona actually doesn't have... Epona's not named Epona, but Epona does have a job. It's goat wrangling. I'm gonna be doing goat wrangling soon. So if you didn't know, you don't have to follow her. You can literally just take it up here and then she'll teleport up. So that was red rupee. Let's go grab the sword from inside. Epona's the goat with goats? It's true. It's true. That is orange rupee. Bo-bo-do-do-do. Yeah, so first thing gave us Stone Mask. We still need Zora. We still need Zora Mask over in Majora's before we can really make use of Stone Mask. You enter the wolf as... if you enter the ranch as wolf, the goats attack you. I don't think I've ever... Maybe I've done that once. I don't think I remembered that, but I think I may have seen it once. Let's do a little bit of wrestling. Let's do a little bit of sumo. Sumo chorino. My favorite. Let's wrestle! Get the booty right in the face. Wow. He really just folded over. He really didn't want to fight back. He was just, please take my check. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, I flipped him like a pancake. Very big pancake. What's up, Lauren? He gave me 5 arrows. He did. He gave me 5 arrows. Maybe he didn't care about his check because it was so bad. Maybe that's why. Do do do. Okay. Time to do some goat wrangling. Hey there, Twilight Princess. You brought like and sub, huh? I don't know, did you? Did you? No, I'm not gonna call it quits. Should it be gift and sub? Gee, I wonder if that's going in the video. Hey, you know, it might. It might. Maybe a little bit. Go. Maybe, maybe. Goat time 1:30? Is that your goat time? There's always one that's just a bitch. There's always one that's a bitch. Because it's always facing the wrong direction. Come on. Do better. He's gonna turn and attack me. I already know it. What's up, Blake? Come on, stop being a bitch. Go. Go. Get in there. 109's not bad. Red rupee for Majora's. Okay. Yeah, well, we can leave. We can leave. I don't need like and sub anymore. I mean, I do. Please like and subscribe. Now we go. Like and subscribe? Like the moss? I guess so. Maybe, possibly. We don't have lamp. So we can't get through the fog. We can't get through the Farron fog. Whoops. Damn, that spinner's fast? Oh, yes it is. This is one of my favorite things about Twilight Princess Rando, is that they allow you to speed up your spinner whenever you want. So you can always be at max spinner speed. And that's why I call it Epona at home. That's why I call it Epona at home. Because it's nice that you don't actually, like, you can just very easily get off of Epona whenever you want. Well, get off of Epona at home whenever you want. No, we have Epona at home. And then it's the meme, Epona at home, and then it shows a picture of the spinner. Excuse me. Recovery heart. TP has not been so great yet. TP has not been so great yet. There we go. Instead of transforming into a wolf, Epona transforms into a Beyblade in the Twilight. That's so good. Buy the oil bottle. Deku seeds, alright. Alright, let's get going. It's gonna be interesting doing this without an early Shadow Crystal. It's been a long time since I've played without early Shadow Crystal on. Alright, so the stuff that I can do, I can't do pose, so I just want it to be daytime. I can grab this. We don't have claw shot, so we can't get the chest in the middle. We can, however, go over here, and another thing that we can use the ball and chain for, ball and chain is also a boomerang. You can grab items with the ball and chain. This item's broken. This item be broken. I need to get, so those are my, I need to get the beetle over here as well. Can I don't know if I can get this with ball and chain though. Maybe? It's a little tight. Can you? Wasn't the boomerang also a boomerang? It was. I don't think you can get this one. Yeah, I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm just gonna wait for claw shot or boomerang. And then we'll move on. We can do Lantern Cave, because we also have bombs with ball and chain. My favorite use of ball and chain is that you can burn webs with it. The reason is because it has a hitbox that you can use bombs on, and this is coded just like a bomb. I don't think I can do this. The double take I just took, yeah, that was found out in probably my second Twilight Princess randomizer ever. I was actually logically locked behind doing this in Forest Temple. Like I had to burn the web with ball and chain. You what? Visibly catches fire? I mean, like, look. It does the same animation. It doesn't do the fire thing, but it still burns. Yeah, it just disappears. But like, you can't sword the webs away. You have to use fire or explosive. You just have to hit the middle of it. I don't have lamp for this one, actually, so I'm gonna have to come back. Alright, I think that's everything for this area. Gotta move on. Whoops. Frick. What's up, Kyle? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo. Bow, bow. Hey, Shadow. Good morning. Yeah, how Epona's... Yeah, the horse call was way too late game for it to be decently useful. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it was after you unlocked the gates and after everything else. Evil Crystal to Skyward Sword. Don't you bait me like that into thinking that it was actually a Shadow Crystal. This is a Poe here. Can I think I can, right? No, I need to, in order to do this. Yeah, I would need Claw Shot, right? No, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, I can do that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so then if I void out, that should drop me back to the beginning of the map, right? Yup. Yup. No, that is normally a double claw shot check. That is normally a double claw shot check. Small key for gnarled root dungeon. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have gate keys. So I need to call Epona to get over here. That's okay. No. Let me go. Thank you. You're a gate key? Your face is a gate key. Got him. Got him. You have ball and chain? I do. Ball and chain was one of the first Twilight Princess items I got. I don't remember where I got it. Probably Majora's. Oh, come on. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Hi, Smiles. Yeah, so it's fun because now I can show off ball and chain stuff. I can't do this one. Hi, Matt. You, Gungaga. That's you. I don't have anything to bring myself down to the bottom there. Do, 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 do. They're a little quiet, though? Yeah, I know. I gotta fix that. But I would need to adjust it. Yeah, I know. Hard to test. I figured it was a little quiet, but then I would just let you guys tell me whether or not it was. But I have a lot of monies, so I can go into the shop. Do 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 ba do 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 do. Did he just berate me for taking the Hawkeye? Wait, what? Is that what he said? No. That was just the normal opening line. I thought that he was saying that I was that I stole. Neighbor's love to Ocarina. Okay. Not important. Not important. Feel like yours is a bit loud? Yeah, I could probably turn space down a little bit. I mean, it is... If space isn't loud, though, like, is it really space? Good luck with rando shenanigans. Gotta get to work. Alright, see you, Straub. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Bo-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bo-do-do. Bo-do-do. Stray fairy for Snowhead. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because this is one of the first seeds in a long time for Twilight Princess that I'm doing without early Shadow Crystal and without gate keys at the start. So it's just it's gonna take like a little bit to open it up. We talking entrance volume? Yeah. You want to talk about entrance volume? You want to talk about entrance volume? Him? Gungaga. Let's buy a bomb bag. Bomb bag is heart ring level 1 for seasons. That's not bad. It's not a bad well, I guess I actually have to go up though. So I'll do that. Actually, I need chicken. I need the chicken, so I need to go grab that before I go up. I need the chicken. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Get over here. When's the direct today? That's today, right? In an hour? Okay. I'll probably watch it after it's done so we can skim it. Oh wait, I need the chicken. No, no, no. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Well, we knew that? Oh god. Thank you for big streaks. Thank you, dudes. Small key for Legend of Zelda. I will take every small key I can, even though I can just buy them. GG not feeling like you're getting murdered. That's a good feeling. Or rather a not bad feeling, which is nice. Nicer than bad. Doo-doo. Bum. Birdie. Bo-doo. Dudes, yesterday I discovered some new ways to enhance the performance of my video editor, and holy shit, it's a whole new world. If I had this during my 100 OOT video while I was editing that, it probably would have taken me like a few days less to edit it. It runs so, doesn't it just run so nice? Is it giving more money? No, my video editing software. I can't afford to have Snorri edit stuff right now. Do 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 do. Boo do do. Boo do do do. Giving positive affirmations to software goes a long way. You know, I've tried. This is nothing yet. Yeah, this is nothing yet. Wait, what did I miss? There's still something in... Oh, the ant. Okay. You ever see that jump, Smiles? I just tried it. That's the first time I've ever tried it, but I figured it would work. Yeah, you have? Okay. Just now? Okay. It is pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Hey, Happy. Yeah, way easier and less time consuming for sure. If you actually are already up there.
Water isn't wet. It's not wet. You fucking heathen.
It's true. It's true. We do, in fact, have some TP time. I do have to leave at around 2 today, so I'm not going to do, like, crazy long streams. Bombs to Link Between Worlds. That's super bombs, actually. That's my level 2 bombs for Link Between Worlds. So we are trucking. We are trucking. Oh, the inn chest. Right. You fucking heathen. Oh, it needs to be daytime. It looks like daytime, but nobody's around. Oh, I can't swap it automatically because I don't have Shadow Crystal. The one little bit of time that I spent outside of the town. Oh boy. All right, let's do a little bit of waiting. I feel like doing a little bit of waiting instead of passing up this check. So we're gonna do that. Who wants to see cool spinner tricks? Oh wow! Look at that! Whoa! Pew! Pew! There are no spinner tricks. It's just bouncing. I mean, I guess you can also, like, bam, rebound, but pinball Link, little bit. I don't know how long the day-night cycle is. I thought the inn was open at night too. Already learning the pinball AP. Yeah. Do. You know, I looked up, I looked into, because I know we were talking about it a little bit, if anybody knows about, like, Doodle God, the mobile app, that you can, like, mix elements and make more elements out of it. There was something that I played for a while when I was in high school. I looked up the archipelago that was kind of like it, and I wasn't really too big of a fan. Yeah, I wasn't really too big of a fan. Yeah, the AP isn't really that interesting to me. It's so the way that they have the AP is they have like new fake elements, and at that point you're just kind of merging stuff without any logic to it. Like if it was the app itself or something very akin to the app itself, then yes, I would be down, because like then you'd be mixing like water and earth, like all the basic elements into more advanced ones. But the way that they have it set up is they have it set up so that it's all custom stuff, and then if it's all custom, I can't use logic to merge stuff together. It's just spam clicking at that point. Good morning, Terra in chat. I'm here. I'm working on making items for a flea market. GG flea market. Hope you have a good time. How long until the sun rises? Looks like the sun's rising. Do fleas even have money? You purchase fleas at the flea market. You don't trade with fleas. Tried one of those LLM powered alchemy games once. It was interesting at first, but got stale quickly. Well, so the fun thing, Doodle God was made before LLMs. So since Doodle God was made before LLMs, it was it was all fun with all logic with some fun. So like you could actually merge things to get all the way up to like different types of alcohol and different types of music, and like you were going all the way from water, earth, air, and fire to rock and roll, you know? Uncongregate when it was still a Flash game? Yeah. Is that bread and earth? What, rock and roll? No. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, but no. Doodle Devil as well. Yeah, Doodle Devil, I was a little bit afraid to play Doodle Devil because there were some, like, just having like sins pop up on your screen in my household was probably would have been not a great thing with my parents. So, what in tarnation? Where's my daytime? It seriously takes that long for day to come? I thought that it was only going to be a few minutes. Hello? Were you allowed to play Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon was my first game. Yeah, Pokemon was my first game ever. I played it when I was 3. You kidding? I was worried about that. Meanwhile, so here's the weird thing about my brain when I was a kid. I was worried about playing Doodle Devil on my iPod Touch. Meanwhile, they also I was already playing GTA Vice City on my PS2. God, you're young? Pokemon is as old as me. The Pokemon Red and Blue are as old as me. I played when I was 3, but that was like back in 2000. That's a thing. A vice is not as bad as a sin. We are considered retro? Maybe. What are we waiting on? Daytime. I don't have Shadow Crystal, so I can't switch to so I can't switch between day and night easily. I could have gone and done other checks. I just really wanted to get it out of the way. So that way I go in order and it doesn't, you know, I don't have to crisscross. Since I don't have warping, I don't know, for some reason it was easier in my brain to just wait it out. Do 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 do. Yeah, and literally the only thing I needed daytime for was this one check, because it was already daytime when I was in here before, and then I accidentally left, and then in that one moment it switched to nighttime. Well, that's the thing. Sunsong is in this game, but you need to have Wolf to do it. It's in this rando, but you can't do it unless you can switch to Wolf. And I don't have that yet. So normally I would. Now, if only the spinner could jump these gates. See you, Crimson. Good luck, Tracker. It's not going to be in D9. I do not need to go to D9 yet. It may be in D9, but I don't need to go to D9 yet. But I do not need to go there yet. It is true. It is true that I do not have Link to the Past access yet, and I have not been through D9 yet. But that does not mean that Link to the Past is going to be in D9. I know this. It's okay. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of other stuff before checking out D9. Is D9 back? I mean, I have so much other stuff to do first before we go to D9. So much other stuff to do before I go to D9. Small key for Ancient Ruins for Oracle of Seasons. Sure. Sure. That's the other thing about using spinner is, oh wait, yeah. I do want to go out to the corner here because this isn't a grotto, this is a bug. The other great thing about this is that I can zoom away from the enemies without having to like call Epona or get onto Epona. That's what someone in D9 would say. It has to be in D9, Terra. It has to be. No. No. We do have 2 Arbiter's Grounds keys. We could probably get into the Palace of Twilight. We could probably get into the Palace of Twilight. I don't think I want to yet, but we probably could. Yeah, D9 of Zelda 1. Yeah. Do you have Z1? I do. I do. And I know where D9 is, but it's not in logic yet. That being said, whether or not it's in logic has no bearing on whether or not it could be a good idea, because, yeah, okay. Let's see how many hits it takes. How many hits does it take? Damn, this is gonna be pretty tough. So you could look in D9, I hear. I can't. I actually can't. Come on. The reason I can't is because I need the full Triforce. So I need to actually, like, I would need to go through all of Z1 in order to do it. Frick, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. This seems a little too tough. It's fine, we'll just continue. Actually, there's one more thing that I missed over here. What's the other thing that I missed over here? Oh, the spring water rush. I don't want to do the spring. Well, I guess I could. No, I don't want to yet. I don't have enough money. Can't or won't? I can't. I need the Triforce, which requires more items for Z1. Yeah, I need more money in order to repair the bridge. How much do I need to repair the bridge? That over there is a grotto. It is a spinner track, but it's a grotto. Is it 300? It's not my birthday. No, it's not 1,000. It's definitely not that high. I think it's like 300. Thank you for the bits, but it's not my birthday. We could do the ball and chain cave over here. Nice. Ice trapped Ocarina of Time, not so nice. Alright, Ball and Chain Cave. Because why not? I really want OOT to be behind Z1 Ganon check. Z1 Ganon check is Triforce goal. That can't happen, but it would be funny. But it would be funny. No way you forget the bow check in Z1? Oh, man. Not that again. Not that again. You leaving, Meep? I'll see you around. I didn't need to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I want to... Yeah, well, is that what I want to do? Maybe. Maybe. No. Hold. This one is actually, I believe, harder than the, is harder than the last puzzle. Frick. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we need to push this one down. And go wha-bam. 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 It's all about the setup. Wha-bam. 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 I need to learn how to skip this one of these days. Because there is a puzzle skip for this, I just don't know it. Hey, Bloob. Deku Shield Ocarina of Time? It's an alright find. It's an okay find. I could have probably purchased that from somewhere once I ended up getting it. I don't know, guys. Looks like Cougar's currently in the lead with the 9 people in the group hug. People just want to hug Cougar. What can I say? It's just too huggable. Nobody else is competing. Nice rage bait. Mm-hmm. We almost tied it. Horseshoes and hand grenades, my friend. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Have you tried the Dusk port? No. I'm waiting for a randomizer because I don't play vanilla anymore. Okay, so I'm thinking Is there any reason to be up here? Not particularly. No, I don't think there is. Unless I can jump from there over to that chest, but I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna try it. Really excited for when a rando comes out for it? Yeah. Listen, I wanted it to be exclusive with the 15 seconds. What I ended up finding was that more people were just kind of starting extra group hugs because they were missing out on the prompt. So I had to fix it. I had to fix it. We had a block slide puzzle like that in Split Fiction, and I think I annoyed Smiles with how I solved it really quick. Was it more like the Pokemon block slide puzzles? Or was it more like this? Alright, let's see if I can do this. I don't think I can. I don't think that this is a thing. Oh shit, definitely not like that, that's for sure. More like this? Got you. YouTube can't hug and it makes me sad. If people would use the commands over on YouTube, I would set them up. But all the commands that I've set up in the past, people haven't really used them on YouTube. So, like, I would. And if we ever get to a point where YouTube is like, hey, please give us the commands, I will. But there's also just not as many things that you can do on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has a lot more lurkers than Twitch does. Do 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 do. Boom ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. All right. Who's this lady? Who's this lady with the ice scraper hair? You're Twilight Princess, yeah? Kind of. See, her hair is the shape of an ice scraper for your car. Okay. Blue rupee. Can never unsee it now? I know. And it's wonderful. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of ruining everybody's perception of her. Ding, bang. I should get Twitch just to watch your streams then, if you want to. If you want to. There are pros and cons. I've heard that the ads are more annoying on Twitch, but they're also scheduled, so like everybody that gets ads at the same time, instead of them being intermittent on YouTube. So it's all a matter of preference. Do 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 do. Let's get this heart piece. What's up, Erica? And if you have Prime, then you can use free Prime sub on Terra. Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna like pressure anybody to do that though. Yeah, you can. Imagine if we had to do roll goal for Rando. I'm saying imagine as if the people that are making the Dusklight Rando probably won't be doing that, but absolutely they will be doing roll goal in the Rando as an option. 100%. Solution I just sub? True. Hi Jill, thanks for the 150 streak. I don't have fishing pole, so I need to I can only grab this heart piece up here for right now. No. Bam. There we go. Pinstone cloud tops. Hopefully not necessary. Hopefully not necessary. Was a YouTube dweller caught up on videos, was itching for more, and I was like, fuck it, just go to Twitch. True. True. It's a great community over here. Staying over here because of lurking in too, because I'm sharing premium with in-laws. I do love me some. So I have 2 subscriptions that I pay for. I don't actually subscribe to any of like the streaming services. I subscribe to YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. Those are the 2 that I have because I just spend most of my time in streams. Fuck, I just accidentally removed my. I need a new controller. Honestly, I need a new controller. I should put it up on Throne and just beg people to buy me a new controller. Just throw away all my dignity. Someone would very quickly. I know, and that's the thing. Like, I don't necessarily want people to just throw the money at it, but also, like, I know that it probably would happen. Premium's the best if you watch YouTube consistently? Yes. Yeah. And it also doesn't take away from creators. Like, creators still get ad revenue when you watch with premium. In fact, I would probably say that they get more from you because you end up spending more time on the platform. I'd buy you one. Well, so here's magical key to Legend of Zelda. We don't have to buy keys anymore? Oh, it's wonderful. I'm a big fan of that. I like it a lot. So realistically, I would probably want to switch to Pro Controller. If I was, because that's backwards compatible with the Switch if I ever wanted to boot up my Switch, right? Like, realistically, that's probably the next one that I'm buying is the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Is that all the keys to all games? No, magical key to The Legend of Zelda, the first game. There is no shared inventory between any of the games. Ouch. Magical key to Legend of Zelda. Hell yeah. So we never have to worry about using our keys ever again. Well, now I feel vindicated in coming here. Wait, where's the spinner track? I just went past it? Or did I... Oh no, I needed to... Yeah, no, I needed to go the other side. I could have gone up to the spinner track. He said, PJ, please buy me the controller. You know the one thing that I really want the controller for? I really want the controller so that I can play Tears of the Kingdom challenge mode again. I think I have a Throne account. No. What happened to the 8BitDo controller you had? I have it, but it doesn't have a gyro. That's the issue. It doesn't have a gyro. Bum. I just don't want to throw my, because for some reason it keeps opening up the fucking sign into Google account on my main screen instead of the screen that it's on. Is this going to be an edited video? Yes. Yes. This will be an edited video. Where does this lead to? What the heck? Why is there no, why is the official Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller not popping up on my thing? Add manually. Paste Amazon link. You know, if anybody wanted to, I suppose. If people wanted to, I guess I need a new controller. It's the only thing I'm gonna have on there though, because I don't. There. Hello there, what's happening? We were talking about how I need a new controller, and then I just like quickly set up a Throne account. But yeah. We'll plug the Throne link. I'm going to put it in my Twitch. I just need to make sure that it doesn't have anything else. This is on a details are currently hidden. Cool. Details are currently hidden. Wonderful. Needed to make sure it didn't have any information that would dox me. Add a birthday list. Birthday was like 3 weeks ago though. There you go. Throne.com/Terra Guild. If somebody feels like it, I guess. It always feels like. Is it weird? Is it weird that I feel weirder about accepting gifts than I do accepting money? Is that weird? No, I'm the same way? Okay. Cool. Alright, well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one here. Also, you accept bread just fine? Just think of it like bread? Well, bread is tasty. I can't eat a controller. I mean, you could. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I suppose I could. The controller's tasty for your hands? True. True. Not with that attitude. Again, can't or won't. Boom. I love opening these rocks for the first time, so you get the $30. No, because if you don't like the gift, you have to pretend to like it. You know, That's one thing that Julie really doesn't like about me, is that I'm terrible at accepting gifts. Like, I'm like, oh wow, thanks. Thank you. And then like I show appreciation by actually using it, but then that's kind of invisible appreciation. Instead of just like crazy gratitude like right at the start. An avocado. Thanks. As I put it to the side. If my husband doesn't want something, I just won't get him anything. Gift days are very boring for us. Oh, it's true. It is nice day. It is, in fact, nice day. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've actually, it's still kind of awkward whenever I accept a gift. It is nice day. Happy 6-9, everybody. Where's the list? It's a little higher up in chat. I plopped it in chat. Oh yeah, that's true. Internationally, the nice day would be September 6th, right? Yeah, but here in America, where we do things backwards, June 9th is nice day. Why you no pin? I don't know. Because I have a pin that I like already? Yeah. I don't have any notifications set up though, so like if it gets purchased, I don't think I'll know. I don't think I'll know. Do. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't even know why I set it up, because I was already talking about how, like, how it is a little awkward, and then I just folded under zero pressure. Let's go to Agatha. We have 3 bugs that we have to go give her. I like how you can face backwards too when you're on the spinner. It makes the map think that it's very confusing. So I didn't know Switch 2 controllers were yeah, they're $90. That's why I don't want that's why I don't want to buy it. Why no background? I just felt like it. I don't know. I wanted to feel it out. Feel out not having a background. Because I kind of liked it when we go on this screen. How like it doesn't, how I don't really have a background, I'm just on the screen. So, same deal. Yeah, that's the thing about Throne though, is I believe you can crowdfund too. So like if people wanted to like put it together, like pool the money together like we do with crowd control, that's also a thing. I don't know if you have it listed for that. Can I do that? Is that something I have to turn on? Wishlist visitors today, 14? What the hell? What the heck? Why have 14 of you clicked? I don't see anything about allowing people to crowdfund or not. Is that not just an option? Do I have to set that up as like its own thing? We can only add to cart. 14 clicked, none purchased. How does that make you feel? I don't know. I mean, it's fine. Wait, so allow crowdfunding. Can I... So if I do that, right? So if I... Aha! I see. Allow crowdfunding. Aha ha ha. Cool. Yeah, so it's an option on the actual, on the gift itself. You have to do it per gift. Apparently you can, wait, you can ball and chain trees to get money? What was that? How did I just get money? Where was that money from? Now people can crowdfund? They can, if they really wished. If they so choose to. I mean, I would appreciate it, I would just be awkward about it. The thing I killed? I mean, there were like 4 or 5 rupees that came out of it, though. That's the wrong throne link, my friend. I mean, also give to Zen. Zen is a good bean, but I don't think that's what she was looking for. Will I feel dirty? No, nothing makes me feel dirty. No, it's fine. You need like 300 for this guy. You sure? Brother, please. I was just gonna send his as an example of crowdfunding. I've seen crowdfunding on Throne. I just didn't see, like, I thought that it was going to be like a thing that people could just do to everything on the wish list. Convince you to go to work? Matt, go make money so you can buy me a pro controller so I can play Tears of the Kingdom challenge mode. Okay, I contributed. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, contribution. New Wave Bossa Nova? Ooh. Ooh. If we can find Majora Mask, then we should be able to go fight Georg because we have Georg's remains. Thank you, Agatha. First Agatha check being New Wave is based. That's amazing. What's based? The opposite of cringe. What's cringe? The opposite of based. What else is cringe? Me explaining based and cringe. You gotta have money for Jangleathon? True, Goopathon, you do need to contribute to that. Holy shit. Yeah. And now I'll leave you to go watch the direct? Okay. I will watch it when it's done. So. But that's so based to explain. I wish that there weren't a bunch of like Sphere Zero checks that required that shouldn't be active. All the Tangia ones should be inactive right now. Did they automatically I think they automatically re-upped, didn't they? No, that one's just the only one that's on for some reason. No Tangia right now. I'll turn that off. I don't know why that one turned on. Interesting. I wish I could refund that. But the Tangio ones don't let me refund. Tornado Rod to link between worlds. Okay. Tornado Rod is a good one. That should help us through House of Gales when we end up going over there, eventually. Whoops. Okay, so we are... Have you guys seen the skip here? To use the Poe to jump over instead? You have to get damaged by the Poe, and then you have to jump across from on top of this. No thanks. That's all I gotta say on it is no thanks. You miss Matthew? I'm sorry. I convinced him. You convinced him. We all convinced him. Now he has to work. Now he has to work. He has to work at his... I'm sorry, cover your ears, everybody. At his job. I'm so sorry. Ew, the gross W. Yeah. The W word that is not a W. Ah, the J word. Yeah, I removed the I removed a lot of the like background noise suppression from my my microphone, so now if I get close, then it actually like it won't cut out when I do this. So I can do stuff like that for sillies. But only for sillies. I'm not going to do it a lot. Dude, I have 100? I have 1.5 hearts. Why is it telling me to that I have low health? I don't have low health. You have low health. Your face is low health. Yeah, no spoilers on the direct, please. I'll go through it. I'll go through it with everybody once it's over. Just let me know when it's done. Just let me know when it's done. Oh shit. I kind of fucked that up. I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'm ready for there to be nothing good or anything interesting for me. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much where I'm at. And I'm like, if there is anything that is good, I don't know, I'm a little bit wary of anything that is good because it's also anything that would be good would be expensive. Like realistically, if we were to if there was like a new Zelda game on there that's Switch 2 exclusive, that's the next thing going on my throne is a Switch 2, because I don't want to purchase a Switch 2, man. I don't want to do that shit. Hey, shrimps. New's just going to be a remake more than likely. Yeah, which I don't think like an Oracle's remake, if they were to do that, would be enough for me to want to buy a Switch 2. But still. Y'all talking about the Direct? We're talking about possibly the Direct. We're not talking about the actual Direct because I don't want, like, it hasn't started yet. But yes, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, there were OOT remake rumors. And that's the thing, if like, so if it ends up that there's an OOT remake, if it's like the Star Fox remake, I really don't care. You know? If they make an OOT remake that's just like the Star Fox remake, I really don't care. Because if it's just updated graphics, we'll get that on PC eventually. Like, we'll get those graphics. Somebody will port that over to ship. What if it's a Nintendo Hire This Man type remake? Well, then that might be enough for me to purchase. Like, if it's a complete reimagining that does a lot of good for the series, then yeah, sure. But I don't think it's gonna be a complete reimagining. I think it might be in the Breath of the Wild engine, which would be interesting, I suppose. But I think that's like the most that we would get from it is that it would be a Alright, so Small Key Ganon's Tower, sure. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. Can't believe I fucked that up. That's the worst. You know what else is the worst? The fact that Flight by Foul didn't have anything good on it, except for maybe that one thing that I missed. I can't believe you've done this. Like, the small key for Ganon's Tower is okay. I kind of don't like doing Ganon's Tower, though. If it's an MM type remake where they ruin the bosses and several mechanics, I'll be pissed. Yeah. I mean, the last time that they did an OOT remake was was pretty true to form. So I mean, like, I don't think that they would do anything too crazy. I wouldn't be mad at an Ocarina of Time in Breath of the Wild graphics. I wouldn't be mad at it. I just wouldn't love it. I think that, honestly, that might actually be one of the best things for the series to ever come out. Like, when I say that, what I mean is that it would be one of the best games of all time, looking like one of the most popular games of all time. Which could only be a good thing, right? Thank you. It's a bomb to Legend of Zelda, so it wasn't actually even important. Okay. Only issue with that one was censoring the bottom of the well and stuff, which is fine. Like, if you're gonna make a kids game, like, if you're gonna make a game that should be accessible to kids, then, like, you should have the darkness of it be implied rather than obvious. And N64 darkness was very obvious. Don't add durability, there would be no reason to. So, like, the reason that they have durability to begin with is that it's open world and that they needed reason for you to cycle through the weapons. If they were to make an OOT, they wouldn't have a reason to add durability. There just wouldn't be. Like, it's not like they just added durability willy-nilly. Like, hey, I think that this is a neat idea, we should make it so that there's durability in our weapons. No, it's because it's the best thing for that design. Like, imagine Breath of the Wild without durability. You would get one weapon and you would be set for the entire time, and then you'd just kind of fuck around. Which wouldn't be like... Which would be fine, but you wouldn't get nearly as much playtime out of it. You wouldn't have as much exploration out of it. Oh! I got it. Nice jump. Both of them were ice traps. Fantastic. Huge fan. Appreciated. You're amazing. Alright, let's go over to Aru's thing. Here, buddy, I have Ari's memo for you. Feels kind of weird because in the previous game, the sword and shield were such important key items with a lot of lore relevance. You mean like versus like Breath of the Wild? I mean, like Breath of the Wild versus Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword introduced durability. Skyward Sword introduced durability. It seems like a completely valid transition to it. So the interesting thing about it is that Skyward Sword introduced shield durability. Whoops, 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 whoops. So because it introduced shield durability, that was like their little testing ground. They also introduced stamina in Skyward Sword. So like when you look at Skyward Sword's design and then you apply that to Breath of the Wild seems like a perfectly valid like next step for Zelda. Do we need to put a pin for not spoiling the direct? Nobody's gonna read the pin anyway. If people can't read the room, then they're not gonna read the direct. Then they're not gonna read the pin. Bell to link between worlds. Okay, so now we'll have fast travel, which is really nice for link between worlds. I don't need this for anything else, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna go spinner instead. Linkus is doing a commentary of the direct. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'll do a direct with commentary. I'm just not going to do, like, a live commentary of it. I just don't like sitting through all of, like, I don't like sitting through an hour of advertisements, or however long. I'd rather just cycle through and see. Nice to just get through the stuff you don't care about. Exactly. And a lot of it is stuff that I won't care about. Most of it is stuff I won't care about. Small key for Meyer. Yeah. Where can you watch it? Yubnub? Probably Yubnub. Probably on Nintendo's main page on YubNub, yeah. Yeah, and then there's also other people streaming it on Twitch. But if you wanted to just watch it and, like, have me in the background, probably YouTube. Multicolor dungeon. Okay. Where's the other pig? Ah, it's fine. I'll just use this one. Remember watching an E3 a couple years back, being all hyped for it, and afterwards I was like, boy, sure glad I stopped playing RuneScape for that. You stopped playing RuneScape for that? Man, I would still play RuneScape during that. Just keep playing RuneScape. It's not like you need to stop. Gotta run some errands? Enjoy errands. Ouch. What's the game that you're looking forward to, Shawnee? You said a few years back. Oh, remember watching a couple E3 a couple years. Oh, okay. Not a couple years back, just a couple years. I was like, a couple years back? That's 18 years ago. Small key Ganon's... I'm getting a lot of Ganon's Tower keys very early on for Link to the Past. A lot of Ganon's Tower keys. Spyro 4? I did see that Spyro's getting a new game. I've never played. I've never played Spyro. I don't think that it would be something that I would necessarily enjoy. But that's very exciting for Spyro fans. Thank you for 60 streak. Thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. Ouch. 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 Do 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 ba bum bum. I like that this camp is already done. That's kind of nice. Where's this? I thought the chest was... Oh, wait. It's directed to the left here, isn't it? No? I thought it was back here. It's on the right side? Only on the right side? Why was I thinking that there was something on the left side? Guess I'm losing it. I guess I'm losing it. I knew that there were 3 things over here, but I thought there was a 4th one over there. Bomb refill, blue rupee. Aggressive skybook. Okay. What about the left cheek, right cheek? You need to freak it. Oh, right. I can't go into Arbiter's Grounds. Can't go further into Arbiter's Grounds because I need a lamp. That's the thing that I'm missing. I should be able to, once I have a lamp, go all the way to the end of Arbiter's. But for right now, I need to be able to... Right? Yeah, because you can't get through this first section without lamp. Yeah. I always kind of forget that there's like a hard lamp requirement here. Realistically, what else do I have to do in Twilight Princess, or am I leaving? I mean, I could do Springwater Rush, but that would really be the only thing that I would, or, you know, Carlo's donation. Those would be the only things that I could really do. Everything else, I should probably go back to Z1. Pictograph box to Majora's. All right. Yeah, I think the call is to, since I'm going to be... I can hold how much? 5,000 rupees? Yeah, it's probably best for me to just call it quits here on Twilight Princess and switch over. I'll go over to Z1, we'll finish out what we can do in Z1, and then after we're done with Z1, we'll check out a little bit in Oracle of Seasons before heading back to Minish Cap, because we do have flippers. No, not D9 time. I don't have enough items in Z1 to do D9. Alright, let's do this. We saved. Kaboom. And now we need to go to Z1. So if I was to do... Yeah, we still have a lot of stuff to do. Recent. Where's my Z1 recent? Alright, well, let me... That's fine. Where is it? Legend of Zelda. Oh. Load state. Where's my load state? Ah! Hold. Let me try something else. Let me try something else. Legend of Zelda. Let me see if it's a different directory from opening up the patch. Where'd my game go? Probably the same place that first Oracle of Ages and Seasons game went. Where's my sword? I don't have a sword for Legend of Zelda. It's fine. It'll open it up. I'm just, if I have to redo a couple of things, I mean, it's whatever. I don't need to do this. Load state 1. See? Look at me go. Look at me doing things. Look at me doing things. Now I just need to connect. Now let's walk out of the enemy territory. Did all of my stuff send to Legend of Zelda? Hold on, let me disconnect from the BizHawk client and reconnect. It didn't send while I was... Connect. There we go. Wonderful. I got my magic key. Good. And we're good to go. And we are good to go. Alright, so... we found... what was level 2 entrance? Level 2 entrance was level 4, right? We couldn't do level 4 past what we initially did. So level 2 entrance is level 4. We already did level 4 up to the point that we could. We need to find... we need to go to level 6 to see what that entrance is. Shit. Once we see what level 6 entrance is, then we should be a lot better off. Because I think, what else can I do? I've checked 1, 8, 3, 2. 6 is checkable, 9 is checkable. Yeah, so 6 and 9 are the two that I still need to check. 7 requires... 5 requires... No, I could also check 5. 5 is Death Mountain, so I could go up there. It's 4 and 7 that I need items for. I need Raft to go into 4th entrance, and I need Flute to go into 7 entrance. Why is Coach live? Because he wanted to go live. Okay, so we have to check what's up here, right? Do we have to check what's up here? Excuse me, P-Hat. Excuse me, P-Hat. Excuse me, P-Hat. This is just a secret to everybody. Okay. Well, I don't need that because I'm at full monies. And I think this is just money-making game. Yep, this is just money-making game. Why didn't I... oh, this is the staircase that I'm looking at, that I'm looking for. 'Cause I wanna. Show this to the old woman. What does the old woman want to see? The old woman wants to see a seashell? Old woman might want to see a seashell. I've heard that the old woman, she sells seashells down by the seashore to the river Zora, to the sea Zora. I have heard this. I have heard this. Take any one you want. I'll take this one. I will take that one. That one is... recovery heart. We have to go... we can go up here and then we can head over into D5. Isn't there something here too? That's on the other side of the map? That's on the other side of the map. Okay. 1, 2, 3 to go up to Death Mountain. 4 to go up to Death Mountain. And now we're in level 2. Alright, this is very doable. This is very, very doable. We can definitely do this. Let's go left first. But do Zoras sell ziggurats, zooming, surrounding, surfacing swallows? I don't know. Possibly? Maybe. Maybe. Give me that. That was an ice trap. So now that I have the magical key, my plan is to prioritize using keys over bombs because I won't be able to, like, I won't be able to specify, like, when I'm gonna get a bomb. I kind of can, but I would need to get good, and getting good is spooky because I'm not good at the game. So, you can kind of get bombs, but you would need to kill major enemies for it, and not take damage like I just did. Small key for Desert Palace. Okay. So like here, I could bomb up, or I could take my time and go up this way instead. Alright, so we need to go right through all of these. Triforce Shard 6 to Wind Waker? That's not a Triforce chart, that's a Triforce Shard. I think that's our first piece of the Triforce, unless I misread one of the ones that I got earlier. It is possible. It is possible. What was that? Silver Rupee? These fiery looking things, kill them with fire. This is all attack to Link's Awakening. Nice trap. Magic boomerang check. Oh my god. This room sucks. At least I have blue ring. That was nuts. Literally, it was nuts. Literally, I just found nuts. Do, 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 do. Pizza Heart to Wind Waker. Do, do, do. So this is going to be the first time that I'm actually killing... I mean, I guess I just wouldn't kill Dodongo with the candle. I don't think that you can damage Dodongo with the candle. I would just have to feed him bombs until he dies. I think. He thinks. It do be pizza. It's true. Kind of want to make pizza today. Progressive bow to Skyward Sword. I don't know if I'm going to need to do Sand Ship, so that might not be necessary. But having the bow is nice. Especially for damage. Actually, I have to do all the dungeons in Skyward Sword, so yes, I do need the bow. That is a requirement. Now, can I do... I'm just gonna feed it to him, I think. No? Blow. frick? Did I just fuck up? Oh man, I just fucked up. How did I do that? How did I fuck up that bad? I was just trying to get a bomb refill and I fucked up. Can these guys drop bombs? Ouch. Maybe if I stop dying to them. I think I'm gonna have to like restart the dungeon in order to get the bombs. Or maybe if I just go like far enough back and then I don't take damage to these guys, maybe they can drop me bombs. Because the 10th enemy drops the bomb. Yeah, there we go. There we... Oh, we got 2 bomb drops. Nice. Imagine this is an archipelago with one piece, with one person in each world. You know, I mean, it all depends on the person. I kind of like doing these solo. Kind of like doing these solo. Is that not? Okay. I guess I messed that up on how to kill that guy and get the refill. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't warn you guys about the flashing. But hey, we got ourselves a second Triforce piece. Hell yeah. Thanks. Feel so insulting? Don't forget you're a standard moderator for this channel. What did you want to hear? That you're a managing moderator? They just don't have to be so rude about it? Master using it and you can have this. What is it? Deku stick? Okay. Thanks, Adaroni. Appreciate it. Ouch. 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 Tektites with only candles, kind of rough. Yeah, we gotta find our way over to level 6. I'm anything but standard. I'm a fabulous moderator. Oh, I have to go the other way around? I have to go all the way around. Alright, so... What's the Lost Woods code? It's, left up, left down? Or up, left, down, left? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what it is? Up, left, down, left? Up, left, down, left? Thank you. It's been a minute. Getting my new ocarina soon. This time it's going to be made of bamboo. GG bamboo. That sounds fun. Ba-da-boom. Nope. Come on. Move, please. Thank you. I don't think I can pick this up until I have 13 hearts, but maybe. Does it let me? No. No, I need my hearts. 11 hearts? Whatever it is. Something like that. I need hearts. Ouch. I also need magical shield for that. Alright, level 6. What is behind this door? Level 6. Okay, time to go check D9. Because I am not doing level 6 yet. That's not happening. I don't even have a sword yet. You are not going to make me go do that. No whiz robes, no funhouse, thanks. No, give me the croissant. Let me go. D9? Yeah. Yeah, the D9 entrance at the very least. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're... If this is level 3, then we're chilling. I might want to... Yeah, let me just use my potion now. Ouch. Yeah, I would have just died there if I didn't use my potion, so that's good. Good plan. It's on the left, yeah? Yeah, it's on the left. D9 has D7 in it. Okay. Alright, I think that that means that I can't do anything else in Zelda. I believe that that's what that means. Let me connect and just double check if there's anything else that's currently in logic before I swap. I might actually have to... Nope. Yep, we're good. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, we are out of logic right now. Sounds good to me. Let's switch back over to Minish Cap. No, not Minish Cap. Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, let's go check Oracle of Seasons. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we've got a few things that we can... It might just be a quick... Might just be a quick in-and-out 20-minute adventure. Maybe. But we'll see. Oracle of Seasons. Boo-doo-doo. I am now paying attention. GG paying attention. Alright, so D6 entrance was D6. D9 entrance was D7. So I still need to find level 3 and level 5. Level 5 entrance was D2, and I did that one. Yeah, no, not many checks, though. Not many checks yet. No spirit tracks. We do not have any spirit tracks. OOS. Ooze. Ooze. Got my cane. Autumn season. Switch hook. Pirate's bell. Boss key for D3. Yeah. Biggest issue is I don't have a sword yet. I don't have sword, I don't have seeds yet. These, I believe these are color coded, right? So these are all junk. They would be orange if they were progressive. Yeah. Wait, you can place that on an enemy and push it to death? That's weird. That's weird. I did not know this. So you can damage it with the cane, it's just not in logic. Okay, well, yeah, that seems that I can understand why that's out of logic. Yeah, let's definitely not do that. Nice little trick to know that I can damage things with the cane, but like, no thanks. That's a no from me. And I can't clear that though. Can I clear that with this? No. I can switch hook it though. Alright. Do ba ba da doo doo. Yeah, doable is very much a stretch. Don't have the key for this. Do 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 do. Pizza Heart. Shuffle dungeons? I don't think so. Bum-ba-da-doo-doo. I don't think it's shuffle dungeons. Shuffle puzzles, yeah. Progressive item. Anything fun? Ferori's Courage for Skyward Sword. Yes, actually. Ferori's Courage for Skyward Sword, far better than Ferori's Wind for Ocarina of Time. Okay, Hero's Cave. I don't think we can do anything in here because we don't have Power Bracelet yet. We can do one thing. We could do just one thing. Ice Trap. Sure. Then I think we're good here. I think we have to go back to Horon Village now. Yeah. Boo-doo-doo, bing, boom. There's stairs for that check? Didn't know? What do you normally do for it? If not stairs, how do you normally get it? Ooh, gnarled key? Okay. Sure. Silver rupee for that. So gnarled key gets us into D1, but I don't know if that's actually going to be possible yet. I don't think it will be. I think you need jumping for this game, don't you? No, that's Link's Awakening, that you get the feather in the first game. There's an alt entrance to fall onto it? Gotcha. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the place that I wanted to go. Get Vasu's gift. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. But unless I end up seeing that there's... Yeah, we really don't have a whole lot right now. I think we have a Gasha Seed, don't we? Yeah, we have 3 Gasha Seeds, so we could do this. You're missing out. Hello? I need to go kill a dude. Oh, I also need the secret. Let me grab the secret. Secrets! Heart container, Twilight Princess. So this doesn't damage, right? No. So I would need to use Cane to damage you, to kill you, so that way my Gasha grows. Can you not grab it without a sword? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. So I can't even So I can't even grab the Gasha nuts that I just placed. Man, Oracle of Seasons is big BK'd right now. Big BK'd. Okay, so I have 1 small key. So I could go left. Can I kill these guys with Cane? Yes. It's very hard to, but yes, you can. That's ridiculous. Rod also kills them, does it? I thought that it just pushed them around. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's a little bit easier. It takes 2 hits, but it's a little bit easier. Works on dead enemies specifically. Iron boots for Twilight Princess. What a find. So now we can do underwater checks, which we don't have too many of yet. But when we end up getting around to Goron Mines, that'll be really good. Great find. Great find. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so... We can go up. So not this. Yeah, I have the one in Linear Field that I have to go to. The one that's, like, right behind the castle gates. Gold Skulltula, that's fine. This is fine. And then that should take me over to another couple of checks. I think I can go left here as well. Who's that? What's up, fish? Thanks so much for the for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Frick. Frick, frick, frick. Ooh! Ah! We continue. If you run out of rupees while wearing the magic armor and are riding Epona, she'll throw you off. That's funny. That's funny. She's like, bitch, you're heavy. Get off of me. Oh, that's not the way that you're supposed to solve it. Let me try again. How did I do this before? Did I push down first? Let me get this out of the way. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. We got 2 more to do. 2 more. Excuse me, Keys. Excuse me. It's gonna be chilly in OOT? Always is. What is Ocarina of Time without ice traps? Just a big bucket of sadness. Bomb for Legend of Zelda. Do do boo doo doo do 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 do. Well, that's awkward. All right, and with that, we are done in this game. That's the only little bit that we could do. We don't have anything else to do, so we're probably gonna go back to Minish Cap since we have flippers there. So let's do that. We go back to Minish Cap. Is it Minish? It's definitely Minish Cap, right? It's definitely. I don't think it's Majora's. I don't think we go back to Majora's yet. No, I don't think so. Not quite. Not quite. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, let's make use of our flippies. God, it's so nice to have just a button that switches everything between the games. It's so nice. I didn't actually save state when I went through Oracle of Seasons, but that's okay. I'll just have to remember that. All right, let's get our stuff. Hello. Where's the client? It says that it's connected. Let me restart the script. It's not my birthday. Hi, Darth. All right, let me restart my my client then. It's not my birthday. It's gonna be my birthday throughout this entire thing, I guess. It's not my birthday. It's not. There we go. You guys ready for spam? Oh, that's it? We didn't have any more That's fine. I mean, we got our flippers and we got our 3-sword. Flippers and 3-sword, that's quite a bit. That's quite nice. Terra and I share a birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Is it your birthday? Is that your sneaky way of saying that it's your birthday? GG birthday. We can go back to Todd if we want to, since we have flippers. Actually, can we get the things that are in here yet? Rah! I would love to train here. Give me my small key for Todd. But for my birthday, I want it to be your birthday? I'm sorry, I can't provide this gift. I cannot provide this gift. This is not something I can do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. So I don't have the dog food yet. That's Expert's Ring over to Oracle's. We should be able to get a good amount of stuff just from... We don't have to... I don't think we have to get the check over here. Pretty sure we don't. We don't get that. We should be able to get a good amount of stuff just from diving underwater in Todd, I think. It's such a great spot, just such a great temple to dip into because there's so many rupees around. Like, we just found 5 checks right then and there. Like, there's so many. And then, like, I'm gonna go over here and there are gonna be 6 more under the water. It's so good. We got 2 small keys out of that, too. 2 small keys. I think that's all we can do in Todd, though. I don't think we can do anything else. I think it's time to go. But hey, I mean, that was like an 11, like a quick 11 checks. It was very nice. Very, very good. Was there anything else? Could we go the other side? I suppose we could have actually gone the other side, too. We would have to go around. Let's try that. Let's try that. Can I do that without the leaf? Yeah, because I have the cape. Yeah, I suppose I can. There should be 6 more. Do 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 do. So we can just step on that, swim right on down, and then we can get 6 more right here. We got Rooster to Link's Awakening, Iron Boots to Wind Waker as well. Ooh. Bomb Chew Bag to Majora's Mask. We got explosives in Majora's. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Todd. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic work. Okay, and now that should be everything, I believe, for this dungeon so far. Yes. Yes, it should. GG Todd? Todd spells his name with only one D. You have to unlock Todd with Todd big, and then like everything else afterwards is Todd small. Do 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 do. GG Todd with 1D, thank you. Thank you for being accommodating to Todd. He was a little embarrassed by it, so I appreciate the discretion. Rah! Small Key Desert Palace for Link to the Past. The Direct actually had something mega hype. Oh, it's almost over, right? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's pause our timer and take a look.
Call the cookie.
All right, let's see. Let's switch over to a scene, or I could just like theater mode it. Yeah, theater moding is fine.
A discovery-driven adventure full of curious creatures awaits in Yoshi and the Mysterious
Yoshi and the
Book.
Mysterious Book.
Yoshi.
I'm not too big into the Yoshi games. They look a little weird to me.
To bury Doing this with discoveries to be you can spend more as a way
What is this, just Tomodachi Life stuff? Spoilers? I won't look up them.
Coming to the Flower Brothers Wonder Nintendo.
Wonder? Wonder DLC? I haven't played Wonder. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I haven't played Wonder. That's the one Mario game I haven't played. And I probably won't. 5 more minutes.
Park will change.
Mario Kart World. Wahoo! Is that an Animal Crossing update? Wait, Metroid Prime 4? Bonanza? What about Bonanza? Is this old stuff? This is old stuff, right?
My name.
And now here's the new stuff? There's a fucking bug in front of my face. Can you die? Please. Stop. Stop.
Hello. Reading aloud skills and more Paradise game.
Rhythm Paradise? Maybe if I eventually get into Rhythm Paradise. Or like rhythm games.
It's
Looks very Japanese.
Dedicated rhythm
grab the snack and
games or with friends July 2nd. Let's see your best tonight. Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
See, like, this looked kind of neat. Onimusha? Onimusha looked kind of neat.
To turn the tides of battle. You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma. As Switch 2, September 2. You are Heart. Explore the new land.
What is Norgan?
Of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart.
I'm just gonna, instead of going through them, I'm gonna just double the speed.
Explore the new land of Norgan. Seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure from a fighter's.
Guys, shut the fuck up. I told you that I was going to go. Do you see me in the direct? Shut up. Everybody shut up.
Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own.
I don't watch things live.
Find them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo
I need to
Switch
play
2
Dragon's Dogma.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious lifeforms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on time.
I'm surprised Stellar Blade is coming to Switch.
Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then
The amount of jiggle physics in this game is enough to keep it off of Nintendo on its own.
Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path.
I like the animation on this. Reminds me of like
and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through
Cowboy
the stars.
Bebop.
2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together
Trigun.
to overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Journey through the Glade of Dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Foot using GameShare locally or online.
Yeah, I don't really care about Rayman.
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
New co-op game?
Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset.
You guys don't have to. You guys don't have to worry about it.
You know, the usual stuff.
I'm tired of seeing the shh in chat from everybody. So I just closed chat.
On Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th. Season the seas. Build your very own floating restaurant.
One Piece. Oh my God, that's the thing that everybody's excited about, right? One Piece.
Over 400 feast of epic proportions in.
Is this more Pokopia stuff? I'd be interested to try Pokopia. Pokopia underwater stuff? Was there already Pokopia underwater?
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new
Looks like new
you can
stuff.
enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant
That's
grass,
fun.
Build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026. And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
This Pokemon? Winds and Waves? No? That's just Pokopia? Teasing that it's,
a prosperous land.
What is that?
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
I don't like that cell shading. Oh, Fire Emblem? That makes sense.
The story revolves around
Eventually I'll have to try a Fire Emblem game, but I'm not down for that yet.
Guide the living to
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles. The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2. Here, get back
I didn't play Ninja 1. I don't even know it was a thing.
Exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo.
Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of
By
neat.
completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Bloopies and Zen and all that crew, they should be pretty excited about that.
Or take on developer
Being able to competitively play DKC for a little while.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete
Zen and Bloopies and Mailbox and Jazzy and all them.
On the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2, you'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges from tomorrow until September 1st. Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island, and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a Mario and experience. Plus, there are coins. Where today? The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, cast a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online.
JJK Survivor like.
Instead, take down enemies on your own. Culminate Jujutsu Kaisen series exercise for fun. Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity.
The graphics on this is really... Fuck off. Do I really need to go back through now? Ugh. What the hell, man? Do I need to wait for it to process? What the hell? Because it just ended?
The Ball series.
That's not... Yeah. This is the one. This is just from Australia.
6 souls.
To Kaisen Rumble, creators of looming dark.
Here we go.
In Lies of P. In a city
Lies of
under
P.
siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets that allow lives begin. Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry.
Enter a mystical era, deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies. So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Cheesecake.
We still have some
Miracles games are in hand.
Xenoblade.
Games. More edition Nintendo Switch.
水も火も風も世界を構成するその全てが大気を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだ。そして戦いを決す。
精進します。お疲れだ。忍術。膝くの
There's so many games that I've never. That's pretty cool. So that's a new Xenoblade game? I should get into Xenoblade eventually.
Home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in
Oh,
the series. Use
a new
the
sports
controllers
game.
as rackets, bows, or even handles.
I love Wii Sports, dude.
Make query. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set, and spike in volleyball, basketball. Hold the ball straight or give it a spin.
Bowling? That's all I want.
In golf.
I would just do bowling all the time, like the entire time.
Steer with him. Or knee character.
Power cruising's pretty cool too.
If yours gets
Thumb wrestling is funny. Is this the treehouse? Did I go too far? No, this is okay. This is still new stuff. This is Dragonlands, Dragon Wilds rather. Coming to Switch. I would just play it on PC if I wanted.
Customize your own avatar and team part and
Star Fox stuff. Free demo available later.
get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Oh.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world
Octopath
lies
style
on the brink of annihilation.
2.5D for Final
Now
Fantasy?
Ring, a knight of Branchelt must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold?
Neat.
Final Fantasy Resonance launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 22nd.
That's neat.
A weird, whimsical world is bugs and all their own problems. Time to
A
battle
weird,
by the
whimsical
Patriots.
world.
An all-new monster-filled adventure.
What is that, Dragon Quest? I've never tried Dragon Quest.
Power to tip. Your own.
It's something that I don't want to spoil myself on, because I'm sure that it's going to be something that I want to try at some point. What is this, Duskblood? This looks like Duskbloods.
We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Maybe not. Maybe?
You're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Yeah, the Duskbloods.
Platoon Raiders, a new section hunting for
Splatoon treasure hunting.
form of through it. Be nice if that made things easier, though. So two will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. See ya.
いかがでしたか？発売が迫るスプラトゥーンレイダースですが、12連合にちなんだ新色。
New Deltarune? Hold on, let me actually go back for this. I want to see this.
ヘッドラインをご覧ください。
How many more chapters are we getting? Hopefully we get 2. 2 or 3. If it's just 1, then that's fine too, but... June 24th? That's actually, that's really soon.
Awaken your power.
I didn't think that that was going to happen that soon.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by
Metaphor Refantasia. That's something that I was told I should try.
The world in, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft.
More Minecraft.
Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Oh, this is just like new small new game showcases now. FF14 on Switch is kind of funny too.
The battle of light and darkness approaches.
Hold on. KH4?
Filled with
If there's KH4 and it looks good, I'm gonna have to play 3.
Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds.
Sorry, I just...
Befriend all sorts of magical allies.
I'm dying.
And battle enemies in action RPG combat.
I just breathed in Sprite.
Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo
So I'm gonna have to be
Switch
completely
2
honest with you. I hate when they do this.
Launch on Nintendo Switch 2
when they make like a big
October
deal out of like re-releases.
A bundle with all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through
Which is why
3.
like the Nintendo
Also
Directs are never
launches
really too
October
interesting to me because so much of it is just
Additionally,
re-releases.
A free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind.
Like,
will be
oh, it's so
available later
exciting.
today on Nintendo.
Like it's so exciting that this game is getting released on Switch even though it's been around for, 3 years. KH4.
私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものが
This city world looks sick as fuck.
この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
We got New Donk City in KH4 before GTA 6. You either die a Disney character or you live long enough to become Final Fantasy. The combat looks actually kind of fun. I might have to play KH3 to get used to get through the story to play this. The graphics look awesome. When is it? They're not gonna... That's amazing. Thank you. Give me a date! Give me a date! Last announcement?
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
Voice acted OOT?
However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Holy shit. Is this trailer or game graphics? This year,
ゼルダの伝説、時のオカリナが Nintendo Switch 2で蘇ります。詳細については改めてお伝えしますので、しばらくお待ちください。
Come on.
本日の任天堂ダイレクトは以上です。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
I can't get excited about that. Come on. That's not enough for me to get excited over. That doesn't tell me that it's different than the Star Fox remake. It's cool graphics, but I don't even know if that's the in-game graphics. But I don't even know if that's the in-game graphics or not. I see chat. This year, though, I mean, like, I get it, but I don't care enough yet. Like, I need to see something else. It's almost certainly just graphics, which is, like, if you're showing off graphics at the like, almost certainly just graphics. And I don't care enough about graphics. I like retro styles. It's still not enough for me to spend $700 on. You know? I hope that all of you, that all of you are excited about it and that you enjoy your time with it. If it's just like a Star Fox remake, I'm probably gonna skip it because that's too expensive for me. Content-wise, you think it'll be a big game? I'm not gonna be playing it if it's just a Star Fox remake. Like, legitimately, I will stick to N64 if I, like... But... 2.0 never gonna get more popular than Holiday 2026? Do you mean you'd be interested in, like, new dungeons and stuff? I want something new. I don't know, I don't care what it is. If you give me a side story about Sheik, if you give me a new dungeon, if you give like small shrines around Hyrule Field, if you give me like small expansions on the side quests, if you give me new combat, if you give me just give me something. It's not enough for me to spend $700 on new graphics. You know? The one more thing in a Nintendo Direct is not when they're going to be announcing side stories with Sheik. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. They had to confirm it at some point. But, like, this isn't like, oh, I'm about to have a heart attack sort of thing. You know? That's all I'm saying. Is that it's not enough for me to get interested in. I just want something. I just want something. A timer, yeah, when I'm about to start. I figured that we're still talking about it, so I wouldn't start playing yet. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I think that the graphics, so that's the other thing, is I don't even know if that's in-game graphics or not. Logo looks neat. Logo makes me feel like it looks kind of like Breath of the Wild style logo, right? I'm cool with it. If that's in-game graphics, I'm cool with it. That's fine. But, you know, it's something that I can appreciate from a distance. But, like, I have no idea anything else with it. You know? Not sure if you saw the Rise of the Tomb Raider game too. I've never played a Tomb Raider game. 1,000 OOT remakes AP. You know what though? If we're talking about if we're talking about like absolute peak choice for me was releasing my OOT video last week as it's picking up steam during like remake time. Because last time I did that, I released a Wind Waker Twilight Princess combined randomizer when everybody was like, oh my god, Wind Waker's coming to Switch too! If it releases this year, they're probably almost done with it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is a thing. It's on PC. It's already been a thing for a while. It's one of those re-releases on Switch. It's a survival game. All right, let's get back into it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a survival game, kind of like Valheim, but it's RuneScape. Yeah. You bet Terra's uncle works at Nintendo? No, not my uncle. My dad, yeah. My dad works at Nintendo. I have all of the insider knowledge. This was the first we'd seen KH4 in years. I'm still shook because I hadn't expected anything. Yeah, KH4. That's a, like, if we end up seeing more of KH4. But it's just like more trailers. You know, what's a man to really do? What's a man to really do? Oh, I have to go from underneath. That's what I have to do. You know, I just kind of have to wait and chill for now. I just gotta chill. But like personally, my thought process is if we get an OOT remake that is just graphics, I would have preferred an entirely new game. But if OOT remake is actually real, then I think that we know what the movie's going to be based on. I think we pretty much have that confirmed, what the movie's going to be based on. Because why would they release an OOT remake without the movie being about OOT? And this is why I'm not fun at parties. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Because I feel like a buzzkill when I talk about stuff like this. I don't think the movie's going to be an original story. I don't think that people are creative enough to do original stories anymore. Is this gonna auto? No, it's not gonna auto split. Changes states when you have access to Western Town, otherwise it just sits there and won't move. So you need to wait until you have access to Western Town. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every Zelda is, but... I hope it is. I hope it's a new story. Wait, there's a fairy? Give me the fairy. Bow, 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 bow. Seashell to Link's Awakening. I need to go small for this. Need small mode. But yeah, I think that I would be more open to stuff like the OOT remake being, you know, just like a basic remake if I had infinite money. I have to weigh cost, and it doesn't seem worth it if that's the case. Do 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 do. Osol. Gonna go to bed now? Good luck, bed. Hope you sleep well. $10 bombs. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, no, I need to go back through. Bo -bo -do 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 -do. I don't have any more. It's kind of weird that you can like swing your sword while you're small. Like there's no benefit to that. This isn't where I wanted to be. Where's the go small mode that I can go to from here? How do I get across? Where's the Minish portal? Because I can't go down from there all the way here and then around. I walk there. I walk there. Here we go. I walk. GG walking. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, before I go through this room, let me actually grab this so that way I can just warp out instead of having to walk through the dudes. They're annoying the Artemis 3 astronauts? How so? Tell me more about it, space dude. Announcing? Oh, okay. Oh, frick. Don't kill me, please. Mulldozers. I just wish to vibe. Let me be. There's a progression item there. Let me vibe. Ah! Progressive stick capacity. Okay. Okay. Back to town. Actually, if that's the case, then we should... Well, no. Let's actually open up the shortcut this time around. Because last time we quick warped out. I wanna open up the shortcut. Shortcuts. Shortcuts. 2 of them. And now we can nap. I'm already seeing a boost on my OOT video from search. Let me open it up. Let me see how mine's doing. Mine isn't yet. Mine is not yet. Maybe the impressions will go up quite a bit, but we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm sure that videos like that are probably going to see a little bit of an uptick temporarily, for sure. Like the retrospectives, absolutely. My Might, A Link Between Worlds. Okay. But this isn't what I want. No, I want to go to the center chest. So I'm gonna need to. How do I do the center chest? I don't have bombs. Hold on. What's the center chest here? The center chest is the one on the left side? Is that what we're looking at? This one? That one? I forget how to get into the left side here. Just saw the direct? You excited? We could do Deep Woods a little bit. Lost your shit over 2 game announcements? Which one's got you? Frick. I wanted to go to Cornell. Listen, I mean, it could be different for everybody, Crimson. Xenoblade? Yeah, the Xenoblade one looked cool. I haven't ever tried Xenoblade, so like I gotta give that a shot. I gotta give that a shot. Interesting that you're excited over the native KH ports though. Have you like, is it just to expand the collection, or have you just not played them yet because you haven't had the ability to? Is this slot locked? It is, yes. In the pinned comment, you can see the games that I currently have access to. I currently only have access to 5 of the 11 games. Just expand the collection? Got you. Got you, got you. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. Or maybe not. Well, yeah, maybe sleep. We might have to go back to Majora's Mask, because we have like one thing in logic here. And I think I excluded unneeded dungeons. Or can you not do that in this game? I might have just said fuck it and didn't do it. OOT remake is hype? Yeah, I'm waiting to get excited over it until I see more about it. Because I don't know if like the graphics they were showing was like in-game graphics, or if it's just the style, or if it's just a trailer, or, you know, because like they could really up the fidelity of a trailer. Like if they end up doing voice acting or not. Because I feel like OOT is one of those games that could really benefit from voice acting. Actually, in my opinion. Just because it's so, like... It's so story-timey, you know? You know what I mean? Like it feels like you're getting a bedtime story when you're talking about OOT. Yeah, the KH4 footage looked great. That looked great. I already did this. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Because I can't get that chest. Right? Oh, I can, because I can go to the mayor now, and I can... Yeah, okay. What are you talking about? Navi definitely had voice acting? You know what I mean. Really liked the narrator's voice in the sneak peek. Would have to give it... I would love to have it in the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if we had that narration in the game for, like, the Deku Tree and stuff, that'd be neat. That'd be neat. Might be Raru or the Deku Tree. Yeah, Raru and Kaepora. Well, Raru and Kaepora should probably have the same voice actor. If I had to, like, if I was going to cast them, I would say that Raru and Kaepora should have the same voice actor. What's a Raru? Not much. What's a Raru with you? What's that? Red boomerang to Link to the Past? I don't even have Link to the Past. Alright, let's go check out Deepwood. See what we can do with Deepwood. Hug now! Matt said, group hug time. What's a motto? Not much. What's a motto with you? Leave Matt hanging? Actually, I need to go around the other way, don't I? Yeah, we don't have too much left here. We're probably gonna have to go back to, what were the things that we really got for Majora's today? What were the things we got for Majora's today? I don't think we really got... Wait, shit. Huh? Actually, never mind. Our next location is Oracle of Seasons. Because the last time when I was going through Temple of Droplets, I didn't see that we picked up our power bracelet. So power bracelet for Oracle of Seasons is next. Yeah. So we should definitely go there. Honestly, it might even be better to just go there now instead of going to Droplet, or not Droplets, Deepwood. I could check out Deepwood real quick though. Should only give 2 checks? Well, you were wrong about the other one. I had like 5 checks in Gnarled Key. Just because of key sanity, I assume. Do 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 do. But if it's only 2 checks, even better, because that's a smaller sphere I should check. Even better. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we can swim over to the shrine now, which is why I can go in. No new games today. New games will always be updated in the pin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We use the flippies. So literally just this. Bombs. Okay. Looks like I'm done here. Let's go back over to Oracle of Seasons. We just saved. Let's drop this. Kill the client. Go back over to Oracles. Go handle my power bracelet checks. Yaha! But I can at the very least go look at the ones at the season there too, in Holodrum Plain. So we know what we're dealing with there. I need to remember to... Actually, before we do this, let me open up Minish Cap and make sure that I save my state properly before I quit, because I didn't save state, I just saved. So let me open that up. Hello. And now we go to Oracle of Seasons. Do 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 do. I love the early side of the of these bigger randos because it feels like no time passes at all when I'm playing. I also did not do a save state last time, so. Do-do-do-do. Got my expert's ring, power bracelet. I got my croissant. All right, let's go check our 2 things. Let's go check our 2 things. Do, 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 do. And then after that, we'll do... Yeah, I checked both shops. I did. Ice Trap for Ocarina of Time. Classic. Wonderful. Amazing. I wish that my power bracelet let me knock down Gacha Seeds. That'd be nice. Like, if I could just use that to yoink the Gacha Seeds. Surprised Experts doesn't? Yeah. Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo. What? 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 Are you okay? Don't you question mark me. I know where I'm going. Oh shit, I fucked it up. You distracted me with your question mark. Oh, I'm fine, I have Kane. Right, I do. That's true. I do in fact have Kane. Well, now I'm glad that I because I need it to stay on, right? Yeah. Well, now I'm glad I did that. Brother, please. Having to deal with these keys? Rough. Very, very rough. So, I need to... Hold. My brain has stopped functioning for a moment. I knew I was fine, I just had to figure it out. And then I should be super fine here because I have Kane. Should be more than fine here. Even without Kane, it should be easy. But I can just not do the puzzle. In fact, who needs any of this if I just have Kane? Can you do it? I can. Oh shit. Well, fuck off. Let me get that. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a fun 20-minute adventure, I guess. Well, it's my best weapon. Okay, so we have Summer here. And we have... Can I get this with my Rod of Seasons? Can't carry them like that. Nope. Probably can, I just need a bag. How do I kill Blano, though? Oh, I need to punch him. Right. I don't need an item for this. No weapons. Got it, Blano. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, there's Blano. Yeah. Gratitude Crystal Pack for Skyward Sword. Okay. And now... Blano is him. He is Blano. Okay. And then we are... done in Oracles. Amazing. Go us. We didn't unlock anything in Z1. Z1's still done. Is it Majora's Mask? What do you mean invalid slot? Don't you lie to me. Oh yeah, I got Pictobox. Picto box is one thing. And we got bomb chews. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So we have bomb chews and we have Picto box, so Majora's makes sense. Yeah, okay. Let's go there. Let's go there. Save state. Close this out. Go to my Majoras. So we can go do Ocean Spider House. Ocean Spider House is probably the most important thing that we have. That should be like 30 easy checks inside. 30 easy checks. And then we can go handle other explosive stuff. Actually, I have Song of Soaring. I can just go there. So let's do that. Didn't we have more games unlocked? No, we have not unlocked any games today. We have not. We only have the 5. I don't know why I thought we did. Yeah. Just the 5. I can double check. I might be mistaken, but I don't think I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, just the 5. How's the AP going? Pretty good. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Can't stop me now. I'm playing Majoras. Can't stop me now. Is there a check lock for hints? Yeah, if I wanted to, then I could. Then I could. It's more so like a soft, like I don't really want to hint sort of thing. Usually with these big randos, I try not to unless I'm really pressed for time. And in this, and like, I shouldn't be pressed for time in this one. Ice Trap Ocarina of Time. Okay. Hey, Mike. I think Freddie Mercury just did a barrel roll. I don't have a sword. Yeah, no sword. That is Spirit Temple Keyring for Ocarina of Time. Okay. I will take that. I will take that, be happy with it, and run with it. Hello. There we go. Gasha Seed for Oracle. Big find! We got our Majora Mask! We got all 3 transformation masks! We're gaming! And a postal! That's super important! So now we can do, now we can do Pirate's Fortress. Small key Ancient Ruins for Seasons. Ice Trap OOT. Majora Mask is a huge find. Very, very big find. Ice traps. So many ice traps. I'm gonna die in Ocarina of Time before I even before I even get to play it. OOT seems pretty chill. Yeah, OOT seems pretty chill. It's true. It's true. Can you day reset in this version? What, like, do I have the Song of Time? I do have the Song of Time. Don't you have some ice traps active on TP too? No, I've been over to TP already today. Progressive glove to link between worlds? Sure, yeah, okay. Whoops. I don't think I have any more ice traps to do in TP today. Not yet, at least. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, come on. Come on. With the Majora Mask resetting to 1 day to give yourself a go at a day? Resetting just 1 day to give yourself another go at a day. Oh, to just reset the day that you're on? No. No, that's not a thing. I have never heard of that, actually. I've never heard of that. Progressive Skybook. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Down thrust Minish Cap? Okay. Ice Trap OT. Small key for Todd. Todd has so many small keys. Do, 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 do. Is it weird that my message box is staying up? Or is that normal? It feels weird. Okay. Red, blue, red, 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 yellow, red, green, blue, red, green, yellow, red, green, green, red, green, red, blue, red, green, red, 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 green, red, yellow, green. Boom. Red, green, red, yellow, green, red. Red, green, red, yellow, green. Did I not try blue yet? I might have not tried yellow yet. Red, green, red, yellow, green, yellow. Okay. No, I just have Tangia off right now. Sky. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Isn't the color the same each game? No, it's randomized every time you boot up a new save file. Every time you create a file, it's randomized. Do, 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's this? Treasure chart for Wind Waker. Okay. You know what we can actually do? You know what I just remembered is that with Majora Mask, we can go fight Georg whenever we want to because we have Georg's remains. So we don't have Elegy yet, so we can't climb Stone Tower. But I do have the ability to fight Georg. Aggressive bow to Skyward Sword. We have the iron bow in Skyward Sword? Okay. Sure. You can't believe it. You need to freak it. Okay, so I think that that's everything here. GG Spider House. Let's move on. That was, I mean, that was a good Spider House. I will say that was a good Spider House. In fact, we can go do Pirate's Fortress. Do we want to do Pirate's Fortress? Do we want to go do Georg? We could do a quick Georg kill. Just to see if we're gonna have to do things the normal way over in Stone Tower or not, or if we can just warp to the end. We'll do Pirate's Fortress first. We have everything we need to do. We need in order to do Pirate's Fortress, so. We also, while we're here, can get a picture of the ladies for the dude. Doesn't look like that's good over here, but I'd have to double check. Yeah, it's not. You are returned. GG returning. Super proud. Super proud, that's me. Do 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 do. It's a whole bunch of junk. We're really proud of you. Do, 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 do. You were typing it? GG typing it. But I said it before you were typing it. Yeah, but I mean, if we can get through Majora's pretty quickly, like if all we really need is light arrows in order to get through the rest of Majora's, then like we're pretty well off. Because we really don't need a whole lot. We really don't. We just need to be able to flip the Stone Tower and to get up to Stone Tower. So Bremen Mask, light arrows. could be it. Majora Mask or Elegy and light arrows? Because what else is really necessary? Imagine if I actually fought Majora on 3 hearts. I think that would be a first for me. If I ended up fighting Majora on 3 hearts. That's a nothing. That's a something. That's a something. Progressive pouch to Skyward Sword. Okay. Give me that. Ice Trap to Ocarina of Time. That certainly was a something. I'm very happy with that something. So from here, we have to check different chests. I have Stone Mask, so I can use that. Do you have a Stone Mask? I don't actually recall which ones have the chests at the end of them, so I'm just going to go through all of them. Let's see how well I do against this guy with Goron punches. Not very well, it seems. Not very well. Okay, it takes 2 shots, but that is difficult. Okay, there's a chest in there, but there's nothing for me to grab. It's fine. Nothing important. Nothing important. If we go up to this side, there's that one chest. Do, 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 do. Excuse me, ma'am. I know you can hear me, but don't look at me, please. Hey, Kelvac. Ooh, show me something good. Not an ice trap, please. Been seeing a lot of ice traps. That's a Gasha seed. Eesh. Eesh. That's as far as you go. Hello? Why can't I pull out my bow? That was weird. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I just wanted beep beeps. I just wanted to bother people with beep beeps, that's all. It's going good. It's going good. We have all 3 transformation masks in Majora's, which is very neat, very cool. Is this chest worth it? No. Blind Gerudos? No, Stone Mask. Invisible Link. Never had it? Yeah, it requires using the Lens of Truth in a bit of a weird spot. In a bit of a weird spot. I don't need to go through here. This is just for this. Okay. Do, 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 do. Nothing there. Come on, Pirate's Fortress. Show me something good. It might have actually, I mean, like the Pirate's Fortress, no. We've gotten actually nothing from Pirate's Fortress. We got a Gasha seed, which could be important, but is not until I can actually harvest Gasha seeds. So, Great Bay? I don't have ice arrows. I have fire arrows, I don't have ice arrows. We could go fight Georg. We could do Pinnacle Rock. We could do Zora Game. We could do Deku Playground. We could do the pictures of Lulu. Actually, I can't do Pinnacle Rock because I don't have a bottle. So there's no point in me even having this picture. Alright, let's go back to Zora Cape. We'll delete our picture, we'll go take some feet pics, and then we'll show it to the creepy dude. Do 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 do. I also did the underwater sign maze the hard way. Yeah, but you miss out on a heart piece if you don't let the seahorse guide you, because you have to help the seahorse. Feet pick? What did I just hear? I just showed him a feet pick and then he gave me a check. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Crimson. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Boom boom. Here's another one. Progressive Sword to Oracle of Seasons. So, Feet Picks didn't get us there. Face Pick got us there. That's a metaphor for life. Show off your true self. Don't sell out. Easy peasy. There you go. Let's go fight Georg super quick before we pop out of here. But that lets us get into our Gasha seeds, which is awesome. Not a whole lot more that we can do, but we can do our Gasha seeds, which is nice. Let's check the stuff here first before we move on. The super quick checks. Nothing there. I don't have great fairy mask, so I have to be a little bit careful about how I kill this spider. That is something. Ouch. Big things are flippers and feather. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. We'll get it. It's okay. Wait, can I not? Goron, maybe? Please? There we go. Life tree fruit. Okay. Not super great. Not super great. I kind of... We can... Before we do Georg, let's finish out the first half of this dungeon. Let's do the first half. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Oh. I want Brahmin mask, or literally any other mask. Oh, I thought that one of these was, it's just the barrel on the other side? And the pot at the bottom? Oops, 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 oops. Ooh. Progressive beetle to Skyward Sword. See, now Skyward Sword's actually got a good amount of stuff. We got a beetle, we got a bow. I don't think we have a sword over there, but we have Amber Tablet. So, like, once we actually get Skyward Sword, it should be pretty set. Same with Wind Waker, actually, because we do have treasure charts and a grappling hook. Okay, well, it's nothing. Shellblade's got nothing. I can't do anything with Wart. Because I don't have the key. Can't go up there because I don't have ice arrows. Breaking British countryside news. There's a peacock loose in the village. Why, Who did that? Who let the peacock loose? Why do that? That's so mean. That's so mean. You did? Oh. GG letting the peacock loose, I guess. Gold Skulltula. Not the first time. Wonderful. Wouldn't be the first time I saw a peacock running around my neighborhood. Nothing fun? There's something fun over there, though. There's the boss key there. I don't need the boss key. Horse Call Twilight Princess. I mean, I have a spinner, though. So, like, do I really need it? Do I really need it? Not really. You sent the peacock in the Discord? I mean, I never need the horse call. It's nice to see progression items, though. Kinstone Swamp. We will need the 3 of those. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. Nothing else to be done. We don't need the boss key, because we can just boss key skip. So let's go kill Georg, and then we should be done with Great Bay for right now. No, come on. Let me up. Let me up. Do 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 do. Got about an hour left of what I can stream today. Hopefully we find another game today. Because, like, we're actually getting somewhat close to finishing Majora's. Do 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 do. Okay, but hear me out. What if you stream for 5 more hours instead? I cannot. Today I do have something I need to go do. Today I do have something I need to go do. Said I was ending around 2? Yeah, so like in about an hour. Because I'm probably not going to take a lunch break on stream, so I'll probably end at like 1:30 so I can get some lunch. Do 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 do. How dare you have plans without us? I don't think you want to be there for these plans. York? Please die. Thank you. I'm dead? Did I only have one heart to begin with? Whoops. Whoops. EOS means end of stream. End of stream. I think the magic is all in the... yeah, it is. York, where are you at? There he is. Oh no. Did I accidentally hit him 3 times before? I guess I did. No! Get out of there! What's up, Coach? Thanks for the raid. Thank you. We're fighting George over here. Excuse you? Well, that's not good. Oh, he just does... okay, so when he chomps you, he does 2 hearts of damage. That's just a thing he does. I didn't know that. That's actually... that's a new one for me. I thought he did 1 heart of damage. Bad at the game? Probably. It's pretty rare for me to for me to fight this guy with so few hearts. Hey, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that, Artemis. Thank you. Now let's not die. Getting eaten would be bad here. Oh shit, I'm gonna get eaten, I'm gonna die. No bottle, no hearts, no nothing. Honestly, what I could do is, if I have the opportunity to switch to Goron, no, voiding out would just restart the room. It would just restart the room. Because you can't damage him from with bow. You have to use something to hit him in the water, right? You have to use your Zora magic. There's no safe way to fight him, right? Ouch. Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten. Please don't get eaten. I'm gonna get eaten. Okay, well, sure. Yeah, it's been a long time since I fought this guy, and not just like not cared about damage. Oh, please don't knock me in the water. Why is my magic... It's so... The magic... I don't think I've ever noticed that either. The magic, like, dwindling as it gets lower? Oh, come on. I'm definitely dead here. Yeah, I'm super dead. I mean, I don't even get anything from doing this. I don't know why I'm doing it right now. I should do this if I'm go mode. I shouldn't do this right now. But I'm too stubborn to quit. But I'm too stubborn to quit. Ouch. Shit. Please, please, come on. Just get out of the water. Don't... Okay. Oh, man. No! No! It's okay. Bosses inherently feel more valuable? They do. Especially if it's like right in your face. And it's also like, it's been a while since I've died in a Zelda game like this, so like I kind of don't want to just let the game win. Wah. I'll just let him jump up. That's what I'll do. I'll just let him jump up. Come on. Wait, so that only stuns him, that doesn't actually stop him from taking damage. Yeah, and you have to be down there in order to actually deal damage with the hook shot, from what I've seen. Right? It's very specific. Yeah, you have to actually be, like, in the water. Okay, well now if I get eaten once, I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, so if you have, I know in combo OOTMM, if you have, you can actually fight Georg with a hookshot. You just have to have iron boots, which is very, very niche. I think Zorarangs hit him. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't. No. Georg. You stop? Por favor? I'm super dead. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Where are you at, George? Newfound respect for people when they say that they have a tough time fighting Georg. No, I'm not gonna do ISG. Whoops. Well, that was terrible. Here, can you kill me? Please? 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 Thank you. I also don't... I mean, I guess I have bomb shoes, but I don't know. I don't even have a sword. Don't you need a sword for ISG? I've never done it, so I wouldn't know. Do 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 bum ba da da. Everyone be nice, it's his first time playing MM. You're so right. Can we, like, get a little bit more respect for me, please? Okay, thank God. Respect, what's that? Some kind of disease? Sometimes it feels like it. No, I'm gonna have half a heart. Do, 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 do. So I shouldn't even tell him that this isn't how long I took? Oh yes, with your full arsenal of gear? Yeah, because if I had more than 2 hits in me, then yeah, I would already be done. By the time you get here in the base game, you have like 9 hearts. You're meant to have 9? What'd you have, like 6? Still, 6 is way better than 3. Leave it to a 2D Zelda player to not explore in an exploration game. Oh, well, shit. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I'm super dead. The lineup that Georg just did was absurd. That was crazy. Did you see that? He was, like, hiding from me. Respectfully, do you? Shut up. There are only so many times you can say stop dying before you're obnoxious. Do 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 do. Bum, bo, do, do, do. Maybe I'll just end stream early. Maybe I'll just end stream early. People don't understand the like when to stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Yeah, I'll just use Aura Ring. Whatever. Like, I get it. I usually don't die this much. But, like, it's been incessant every time I die. Just don't die. Just be better. Like, I get it. I get it. It's funny once or twice. Not, like, 15. Bum, boo, doo, 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 doo. I don't think that does damage. No, that just stuns. Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. But why would I use the magic attack if the other one is, if the magic attack is better? Like, the biggest issue here is when I spawn here. Like, I try to leave, and then... Unless I... Like, if I bonk there, then I just take damage. Bum, bum, bo, doo, doo. Okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, I'll leave it for later. Whatever. I'll leave it for later. Is there no magic out here? I thought there was. Alright, what else do I want to do? We could do beavers. Did I never get the torches reward? Did I not have magic before? Why didn't I get the torches reward? Why did I not get the torches reward? Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. My. We can go do jam session. After I look it up, of course, because I never remember this. No background today? No background yesterday either. Yeah, it's just something I wanted to do. My, for Link Between Worlds again. What games are left to unlock? Pinned message. I have not updated it. I have not gotten any more games. I still only have the 5. I've not had any luck with finding new ones. Unfortunately. We do have a couple of things we can do in Oracle of Seasons, but we have a lot of stuff that we can do with Zora, like beavers and the Zora game, or the Zora pot game over here. We don't have many fairies. It's not a baby seed. I mean, it was kind of a baby seed, a little bit, but it's not a baby seed. You're a baby seed. You're a baby seed. No, guys, I literally can't go to D9 yet. There's no way. There's no way to go into D9. I can step foot in D9, but I have 0 checks. Ice Trap OOT. Alright, so beavers. We also have stuff that we can use explosives on that we could go do. Like was nothing when I checked. Hell yeah, nice job. What with the with the pot game? Yeah, I love ice traps. Do I hate Zelda? No. The wind element? Is that an Elementalis joke? Or a Minish Cap joke? Too many elements. Too many elements. It's elementary. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't want your stinky wind. I don't want no scrubs. I don't want no stinky wind. I don't want none of that. Finish cap? You have to go to Finland, but you're in Zelda? No, I don't think there are any fruitless requests for Minish Cap. What would there be? There isn't anything that I just avoid doing in Minish Cap. I just do the thing. Are the gotcha seashells checks for LADX? I don't think that seashell rando is a thing in. Yes, it is. Yeah. You mean the figurines in Minish Cap? No. Yes, but no. I don't have them randomized. Because, fuck that. That's like the one bad collectible in Zelda. The worst collectible in Zelda. Ice Trap for Ocarina of Time, wonderful. Fantastic. Thank you, Beavers. Did we beat the fish boss? No, we left. It literally doesn't get me anything. It gets me, well, I guess it does get me one thing. But it's literally just one check. Like, it changes the world state for me to get one check, and then I get the remains of whatever it drops. But unless the remains are twin mold remains, it's not going to matter until later. But also, if I get, like, double defense, or if I get a bottle, then it would be super easy to go do. I could just grab a fairy before I go in. And then I'll get it, no problem. Oh my god, Jumper, you caught it. Beaver races. They were both junk. Good job, Beavers. We're gone. We're out. We're leaving. Wait, do I have Powder Keg? I don't have Powder Keg, do I? No, I don't. No. I do not. Oh, yeah. You know what else? The underwater chest in Termina was progression. So let's, go check that. It's probably just going to be another Ocarina of Time ice trap. But if it's a game, that'd be pretty nice. But if it's a game. X-shaped jewel. I wouldn't say important yet. But sure. I think I checked this. I don't think it was important. Or I might have put it off until I got Zora. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. What else do I want to do? I mean, I could do Deku Playground all 3 days. I could do the cows. We do have the cow grotto we gotta go do. Hope it's going well so far. Yeah, I mean, today we haven't unlocked any new games, which is a bit of a bummer. But, like, overall, the rando's going fine, I think. Today's definitely a little bit harder of a day than yesterday was. Can you not bomb chew? You can't set these off with nuts in this game? Okay. Did not know this. I've never tried. I never really used bomb chews in this game. You can't, apparently. Yeah. Nice music. Okay. We could go back to... If we were to go back to Snowhead, what would we actually get? I think we pretty much full cleared Snowhead. We could do the grottos over by Snowhead. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know what else we never did? We never actually checked what the moon steer was. We could have done that before and we didn't. Is this beans? Is this beans to get over? No, it's flour. We did not check this. Then we'll go to Snowhead after. Why didn't I do this? Have I just not been in here yet? I may have just not been in here yet. Yeah, I don't remember backflipping over the kid like a baller. I don't remember doing that. Like a dude. Like a sick skater boy. Unless I did. No, I didn't. Don't you smack your butt at me. In my general direction. That's no good. Gust jar to Minish Cap. So we don't have a bomb bag. That means that that's probably our way up Mount Crenel. We have a bottle and we have a gust jar, so I think that we can go up Mount Crenel now. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yes, Gust Jar is needed for first dungeon, but first dungeon isn't required. Like I am in Deep Woods right now, and I could use the Gust Jar to go around Deep Woods, but it does not have a it doesn't have an element. Does not have an element. Yeah, I skimmed through the direct, Zerika. Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so what else can we do that we have bombs? Now that we have bombs. Bombs would open up... the grotto in Ikana. We also have the Astral Observatory hideout spot. The kid's so short, it's so easy to backflip off of him. It's so easy to backflip off of him. He thinks he's slick, but he's not. The group hugs keep happening so fast, I keep missing them. It's 30 seconds. It was 15 before, like... I mean, like, I could up it to 60, but I feel like that's so much. But I feel like that's so much. Oh yeah, I know what I can do. Petition to change the link hat redeem to wear your link hat in quotes. I mean, sometimes I wear it. Sometimes I wear it. Let's go do our... Let's go do our photography. Boom, 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 boom. I already got the Deku trade, didn't I? It was nothing. I don't think it was. Swamp Deku trade. Was that the last time that I... Yeah, I already got this. I don't think it was important. Did that not send before last time? That might have not sent before last time. How are you wearing an invisible hat? I am skilled like that. I'm just skilled like that. It's kind of a basic shot, don't you think? Big Octo. Oops, shit. Didn't know your game like that. That's me. Or maybe I didn't do the title deed yet. Maybe that's what I didn't do. For some reason. You know what I mean? You can have this. Oh, that's a land title deed. Here you go. Yeah, okay. Mr. Tingle, I need a picture of you. Ouch. Hello, I have a picture of your son. Ah, that's my son. It is. Nice hat? No, you. No, you. Let's go kill Goat real quick. Let's go kill Goat real quick. We have a couple of things we have to do in spring now that we have Zora. What? Is there something like a blizzard? Do-do-do-do. Go back to Goat. Go kill a dude. I need some Chateau. Hopefully that's my first bottle is Chateau. Wow. Do 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 do. No, come back. I need to knock you down. What are you doing? Oh, come on. How'd the beef turn out a few days ago? It was good. In the red wine? That was good. One of the best roasts I've ever had. It was an expensive roast. But it was one of the best roasts I ever had. Oh my god, did you guys see JK? Yeah, the thing is like, I end up eating so much beef when I make a roast, it ends up coming out to around, like, the price of, like, a steak, you know? He just a little baby. Something I'm interested to see. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't he look kind of like the Link casting from the movie? that's not where I wanted to go. Now that I'm thinking about it, did I have bombs before for this? I think I did. I think I have done this. Pretty sure I did. Feel like he resembles the Z1 and Z2 Link artwork. That's fair too. That's fair too. Sword sent to Legend of Zelda. We have a sword. We don't have a good sword, but we do have a sword. So that's a step in the right direction. Yeah, it's made of wood, but we do have a sword. Okay, what else can we do that was locked behind Zora? I don't think really anything, but we can go to Akana still. We can do the I mean, we have Ocean Title Deed, don't we? Ocean Title Deed goes to Ikana, though, and I don't have the mask to get up there. Yeah, no. Kind of brings in the design in line with those and artwork from Link to the Past. Are we talking about... Which Link are we talking about right now? Which Link are we talking about right now? Howdy, hello. Yeah, I went to Pirate's Fortress already. I already cleared it out. Did I hear the news? Yeah, I did. I did. You know what I just realized is that I didn't have this set up properly. It was kind of cutting off at the edges, which is okay, but it's not what I wanted to do. Am I gonna play it? I don't own a Switch 2. And it really depends. If I end up I might consider it if it's more than just a graphical remaster. If it's just a graphical remaster, I'll probably leave it to everybody else. I did see the KH4 gameplay. I did see that. It looks pretty clean. I will have to eventually play through Kingdom Hearts 3, so that way we can actually play Kingdom Hearts 4. What was the news? OOT remake. But it was just like a 5-second teaser. It was like a 15-second teaser. Oh, you know what else I haven't done? That's true. I haven't done that one either. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, if there's new content in it, then that would be more worth it to me. I'm just, It's just without having a Switch 2, it's hard to make that jump and say that really any amount of content is worth the amount of the amount of money that I'd be spending on the Switch 2, not the Twitch 2, the Switch 2 and whatever game. Tornado Rod 2 Link Between Worlds, that's level 2 Tornado Rod. That's one of my favorite weapons, so it's nice. Yeah, I mean, like, so if it's just a graphics overhaul, what I say about that is that it is at the very least a very good thing for the franchise. Because in reality, if it looks really good, then that will get more players to... that will get more new age players to enjoy older style games. And that's only a good thing. That's only a good thing. I can't do this yet. Right? Yeah, no smithy upgrade. I can do Hungry Goron at some point. Frick. Times like this, I miss layaway. Do places not do layaway anymore? Everyone does credit cards? It's kind of the same thing. Did you know Gorons can't swim? Did you know you're a bitch? Except for one? Well, yeah, except for one. Is the owl not here? Do I have to do this during winter? I guess I do have to do this during winter. Alright, let's go handle one Honey and Darling Day, and we'll do Zora game. Usually the platforms are visible when the winter's cleared. I think that's a bug. Really? I don't think I've ever walked over there when it's spring. I don't think I've ever walked over there when it's spring. Yeah, I don't need to be there. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was going to Zora game. You see, I'm getting a little hungry and now my brain is forgetting where it's going. But I want to finish up these last few things in MM before I end for the day. Ooh. Can we get, like, a game? A game would be very nice. That was almost it. Come on. Come on. I'm just messing it up ever so slightly. There we go. Bombs to Oracle of Seasons. Why is that progressive? Is that actually like... Does that actually give me bombs? That's my first access to bombs? And now bombs will drop? I assume? So that's probably what it is. Hello. Do 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 do. Okay. What else do I really have to do? I mean, technically Georg's in logic. I'm not gonna go fight Georg, though. I didn't do the entrance torches at Great Bay. We could do that before I forget. I think that's really the only thing that I didn't check. Yeah, we could do that super quick. Call me stupid, but how does the Goron rolling trick the pillars to not come up? It does come up, it's just you are moving so quickly at the start of it, and so suddenly at the start of it, that you can that you can go on top of it before it actually starts to come up. Oh, actually, it's still here. All right. Last check of the day before we end. Last check of the day before we end. Anything fun? I mean, it is yellow. Can the final check of the day be our game unlock? No, it can't, because that's a postal. All right. Best spot to start tomorrow. Where is the best spot to start tomorrow? Not Zelda 1. Probably Minish Cap again. We could probably stop by Oracle's like immediately tomorrow. Just so we can do the few checks that Sword requires. And bombs. And then after that, we go back to Minish Cap. Because since we have Gust Jar, we can get a couple more. I think that Oracle's actually has the most amount of checks right now. Crazy as that sounds. Or we could eventually do Twilight Princess like rupee based checks. But that might be a little annoying. So Goron Springwater Rush and all that. Seems like something that we could do. So I'll probably stop by Oracles, stop by Minish Cap, go to TP after all of that. That's probably our next best thing. GG to whoever won that prediction. There was a lot of people saying yes, or a lot of points on yes. There were 37,000 guild tokens on yes. 10,000 as just like a dealer bump. Did you deactivate the redundant excess checks in Wind Waker? I have them on. Treasure charts, platforms, reefs, all of that is all of that is on, yeah. All right. Time to go. Let me see if I have anywhere to send the YouTube crew today. I do not. All right. Thanks for hanging, YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. We'll probably do a nice long stream tomorrow. Maybe get in like a good 7 or 8 hours out of it. And yeah. Let me actually, I'm curious.